Green light. Give it all you can.
Just bowled you right into it.
So,
If chat can confirm that you can hear us, that would be great.
I think I do hear audio actually.
Cool. There is I'll shoot you a link that goes directly to what is being streamed.
I'm not even kidding. That's the name of the. Oh, what? Okay, he yeeted himself off the track.
Sweet.
Are you? Did you DM it to me or?
I am putting it in the chat, in this chat.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, go to that and that'll go to what Al has set up for streaming. And then instead of us looking at the stream, will be thank you, coach. All right. I'm actually going to hop back into this server so I can pull up race control. But yeah, this has been an eventful race so far. Logan, Schaefer, and myself were teamed up in his VR headset, took a dump, and he was only getting like 5 frames. So we were going to come into the pits and swap, and I was going to get in the car, and then we got a bit of a murder from a Super Trofeo. And then Logan hopped out of the server to fix his VR, and then couldn't get back in the server, and yeah.
Talking about murder.
Oh
my God. That's little dreams killing on them too.
I mean, these cup cars are menaces. They're just menaces. Yeah, exactly, more VR and AC impossible.
I think every time I looked at the stream, there's been like some sort of content going on.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a tight track, and I mean, the speed difference between the STs and the Porsche Cup cars with the M2s is just huge.
Yeah. My man Dan Crown in P2, let's go, Pillars Racing, represent.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, sir.
He's driving with Jason, right?
Hell no.
Who's driving with Jason?
Or he is? Oh, God.
I think he is driving with Jason. Ooh, he's probably listening, he's gonna come ban you. Come and get Diego.
God damn it.
Oh,
wait, hold on, let me double check actually. I thought he was driving with Nate.
I thought he was rocking solo.
Hold on, let me see.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Let me see.
I'm trying to do so many things at once right now.
Ah, motherfucker.
He is.
God damn it. You're welcome, Jason. So late. Hey man, Pillars Racing the Souls don't work, bro. Come on now.
There you go. Ooh, Go Riggsy's on the screen. Love to see it.
Look at him.
I may or may not have called his teammate Selena jackass during the race. she gave me a bit of a send into turn 4, but it was all good.
Oh man. Hey, can Martin do this right? Bravo! Ooh, Kapoof, you did it! Overtook a car on the quote-unquote straight.
I mean, we'll gloss over that it was an M2, but
Yeah.
no need to bring that up.
Mr. Blank and Twig. I think he started from really far behind, if I recall correctly. Stefano.
So I wonder if they had an incident or if they fixed. I know they had damage. I wonder if that's why they dropped so far off Simons. They were having a scrap for a while. After we had gave up, I was still sitting in the pits, and yeah, they were having a nice battle.
Oh, did you see that car flying? He's gone.
Look at a lag flying.
He go. He's out of here, or she, whatever it was.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was some hardcore lag.
It's a little bit different commentating when you don't have control over what's happening.
I know. I'm just go with the flow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's expecting magic here, so.
What do you mean we're working magic? Come on now, we're always working magic.
I forgot to bring up race control. I really need an extra monitor right now. 2 is not enough. I'm trying to watch this so I can commentate the Colts Texans game and the IU Ohio State basketball game. So I've got too much going on. Let's see, who's our big... I probably don't get that info since I haven't been in the server the whole time. F.
Worker with descent. Oh, sorry. Oh, what the? Someone got disqualified. What the hell?
I don't know that name.
I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce it. I'm sorry, my guy.
Wojcicki, maybe?
I am not attempting that.
That's my best try.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only way to really get a DSQ without it being given by someone in race control is egregiously speeding into the pits, I think is the only way.
Yeah. Jacob and Mary's teammate. Your mom. I approve of that teammate. Jesus Christ. Well, yup. That's a line. Oh, someone stopped. What the hell?
Yeah, on the start finish straight.
I don't know. I didn't quite catch the name, but
I didn't either. It looked like a Super Trofeo, though.
Yeah, I guess hardware issues? Because, I mean, I doubt they ran out of fuel. I hope.
No, they're way too... They're in between the stents.
Yeah. I mean...
They must have RTG'd or left because there's no yellows anymore.
I hope they didn't run out of fuel.
There are 2 cars in the pits. There's 416 and 912, it looks like. Or 415. So that's the car that was disqualified. And then Kevin Unda, I think that's how you pronounce his last name. Then he was just serving pit stop, it looks like.
Under this. Coach, that was too easy. Come on.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
That was too easy.
I mean, yeah, we teed him up and he just crushed it. Home run. I will say, though, Laguna's not one of my favorite tracks, but it's very nice in the M2.
Okay, yeah.
that's a nice livery, the best of the rest. That rules.
Because, I mean, I think you're going at a decent speed with the M2, if you know what I'm saying. Like, you're not going too quick. So I guess...
Yeah, so it's not like in the GT3s where you're like dodging the sausages.
Yeah.
And like you can more easily avoid them. And I think the top speed you hit in the M2 is like 200k.
Right.
So like you're really not going that fast. And it has 0 arrows, so.
Yeah. And then especially, there goes Mr. Rangy.
Yeah, started from the back and made it to the front of the M2 field before the first pit stops, to the surprise of no one.
Yep.
He's just a menace.
Yep. No setup required. Some of these team names have been pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie.
My favorite one was, I cannot remember who it was, so I'll have to look at it here in a second, but someone, their team name is M2 Brutus. You know,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
M2 Brute. It's very funny. That made me laugh. There's a team in the cup cars that's 2 guys, 1 cup. Classic.
Yep.
I mean, low-hanging fruit, but it still makes you laugh every time.
Yeah. Also for my Sumer people out there that don't get the reference. It was quite the video back in the day.
Yeah, don't search it.
Don't watch it. But I'm just gonna say it made its rounds back in the day, and for good reason. Well,
I mean, for the worst reasons, but yeah, for also, but you know.
Yeah, let me rephrase it. I don't want to. How do I say this?
let's just stop talking about it.
Yeah, fuck that. Watch it.
So the M2 Brute team is Michael Bassani, who I may or may not have hit at one point during the race.
Oh shit.
Michael, if you're watching this back, I apologize. I was not trying to send it on you. But I still hit you anyway, so.
I'm you're snitching on yourself.
Yeah.
You're being a mother rucker.
Honestly, we got destroyed on the first 3 laps. Oh, that was close. Goodness gracious. Whew.
Oh, that was. Whoa!
And he cooked it.
I think my stream is a little bit behind from yours. Yeah, I just saw what happened.
Are you watching the link that I posted in there? It should be.
Wait, in the where did you post it?
So in the chat for this voice channel.
What the hell?
So like where there, if you go into where there's the chat bubble next to on the VC name.
Yeah.
And then click that, and then the link is there.
What the fuck? It doesn't let me. Wait, hold on.
Al said to open it in Chrome.
Oh, that may be the issue. Why?
Yeah, I had to. Luckily, I still had Chrome installed, even though I use Firefox.
No, but I mean, I can't open the chat on. So.
Oh, I'll DM it to you.
Yeah. Yeah, just his message just felt too low for some reason. Yeah, there we go. Much better.
Yeah, because if you're watching it, because there's just that natural delay in the broadcast.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah. That livery is very nice too. There it stacks.
There we go. Jesus Christ, I got fucking 3 streams now. Because I at least want to have one for the Twitch chat, so.
Yeah, I was trying to like get it smaller on like in like a smaller window, but when I like took the tab out of Firefox, it wouldn't let me like scroll to the side to get only onto the chat, which is very annoying.
Yeah, I just tried it out of curiosity as well. It didn't work. Oh well, whatever. I have the power, so it doesn't matter. Josh Damiani. Fruit of the Broom.
Oh, I didn't even notice that one.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that rules.
That's a good one. I gotta give it to him. Fruit of the Broom. Oh man. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do actually. So I'm gonna make the stream that's like up to date. I'm gonna make it smaller and just put it on top of the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Call me big brain up here.
Yeah, now you're cooking with gas. What's funny is I just had the same idea with putting my YouTube TV up of the Colts game of just in a smaller window so I can still read the Twitch chat. Colts not winning. They need to win.
Oh, isn't it week 17 now?
18, baby. No, yeah, 17.
Yeah.
Or no, it is. No, it's week 18. But 17
18?
but it's 17 games now. Yeah, Stroud cooked us for a long TD, and then they got another one, so we're down 14-6. So got a little bit to do in the second half.
Yeah, you're screwed.
I mean, we beat them earlier in the year in Houston, so we should be able to beat them. And I mean, we didn't think we'd be in the playoffs this year anyway, so it'd be really nice to make it.
I haven't watched football in ages. I think the last few times I watched football is just the Super Bowl, and that's if I do watch it.
Yeah, I find that I watch less and less every year now. It's too long, there's too many breaks. Like, and they're not doing anything to help it like baseball did. Like, baseball's so much better than it used to be.
With the pitch clock, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, that was
Like,
much newer.
Yeah, like the one game I went to this year was Reds White Sox. And the White Sox had a 9-run inning where they batted around on the Reds, and the game still finished in less than 3 hours.
Right.
And it's like, that's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to be at the ballpark for like fucking ages.
Yeah, like I went to a game that went 16 innings one time. I think it lasted close to 5 hours. I'm like, this is...
Nah, that's...
Like, I love baseball, but it's like, it's 1 in the morning, and I still have an hour and a half drive home. Like, I want to go.
Yeah, no, that's too much. That's way too much.
You know, it doesn't last too long, though. SRA races. You could watch them all day, maybe.
Yes, sir. It's Mr. Big Brain right here on the phone. Well, there he goes. It just switched cameras.
I know. Sometimes it switches when you don't want it to switch. It's just like, ah.
And what's the situation here? I mean, I can sort of like distinguish.
Lots. I think
So-
that they had. I think there were close to like 40 incidents from the first hour of the race. It was a lot. I mean, these multi-class races, it invites it, and especially one like this where it's 50 cars on track and
Yeah.
varying levels of experience and coming together.
Wait, hold on.
What just happened?
Wait, hold on. This is Pillars Racing standard, right? So you switch to Dan, and then you switch to like instant.
I wonder if Al programmed something to hop off of the Pillars Racing drivers as fast as possible.
And you're gonna be fucked up. Come on now. Hey, and now it just switched to all. Oh, okay. It just switched on. Okay.
Hey, here it is, M2
Yeah,
Butte.
yeah.
It's such an amazing name.
Also,
If you don't understand that reference, open a history book.
oh God, get
Get car.
this guy off the camera. Come
What's wrong
on
with
now.
Polly?
Hey, man. There we go. Thank you very much. Talking all that shit. Shaking my head. And Mr. Maxim still in P1. Seems like he has, well, I mean, apparently a 7-second lead.
Yeah, it was up around 10 not that long ago, so Brer is pulling it down. Between him and, God, I don't remember how to pronounce Robin's last name. Pagadal, I don't know. It's almost 100% wrong. It's a very fast team.
Right.
I, once upon a time, got stuck in split one of an RCI endurance series, and they were in it, and needless to say, they whooped my butt every race.
Right. They are pretty quick, to say the least. Also, I'm just noticing. Whoa, that was
That could have been bad.
I'm just noticing that the M2s are really dirty, like really dirty.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, what the hell? And it's
Like,
only been
way much more than the Cup or the STs.
Yeah, than the other ones. And it's only been 2 hours, and like
Not even. Not even.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it hasn't even been raining or anything. Because normally when it rains, that's when the cars get really dirty.
Yeah, she's just a filthy girl, apparently.
Oh, hey, hey. Yeah, that's weird.
She's not quite as thick as her older sister, though.
Yeah. Shout out to the Big Chungus.
Shout out to the Big Chungus.
Shout out to the Big Chungus. That's how we like him in SRA, Big Chungus.
Like, I had such a bias against that car because obviously when it first got put in ACC, it was just so OP.
Yeah.
It's just like, I'm not driving this car. And then now that it's not that, and like I drove it for this season, that car's so much fun.
Yeah. And now, you see, here's the thing. The M4 is actually bigger.
The M4 is humongous.
The M6 is a little bit smaller. Not by much, but the M4 is bigger.
So you might remember this. I think it was not quite around a year ago, but it was quite a while ago where I think it was Brooker got the measurements of all the cars, and then we had a nice debate in team chat of what car was truly the biggest Chungus.
Yeah.
And I still maintain it's the M4 because it is long. It's not quite the fattest car, but it is longer and fatter than any other car combined. So to me, that makes it the Chungus.
Yep.
And someone else maintained that since it wasn't the fattest, it's not the true Chungus. And I just gotta disagree there.
No, it is the Big Chungus. There's no debating that. The numbers back it up. Come on now.
Because I think it might be the Lambo is wider, but it's not as long.
No. No. It's definitely smaller. It's
Truly
smaller.
Anyone that's seen them in person, when we went to some of us SRA folks, we went to the Indy 8 Hour. Unfortunately, there weren't any Lambos, but the M4, it's truly humongous in person. It is huge.
Yeah.
The Mercedes is also big, but not as big as the M4.
Yeah.
And then like the Ferraris and the Porsches just like look tiny next to it.
And the funny thing is, like, the AMG GT in person is not that big of a car. So, it's just to give you an idea just how small the other ones are.
Yeah, the AMG, it just looks long because, you know, it's shaped like the OG Bat car.
Yeah.
Batmobile, not the Bat car, sorry nerds. Yeah. But yeah, the M4, it looks huge. It truly, in person, beside the Porsche, was my favorite sounding car.
Yes, sir. Wasn't it the M6 that was the original Chungus? Yes, the M6 is the original Chungus.
Yeah. The M8, actually, the M8 might be the biggest Chungus of them all, but it was never truly a GT3 car.
Oh, no. The M6, the M6.
Yeah, well, no, the M8 that BMW ran in GTE.
Oh, yeah,
GTD
wow, I mean,
back in the day. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the one with all the memes where
The memes,
like it next to the Ford GT where it's like twice
Yeah.
as big. Oh, those are like my favorite memes. The
Beautiful.
Beans car, if no one has noticed, on the back of the Beans car is Mr. Bean. You can barely see him.
Yeah. You can
It's
see it,
so
yeah.
funny. Oh, it's so awesome. I think if they would have wanted to make an even better joke, they could have put a picture of Brad Pitt from Moneyball as Billy Bean. Food for thought for next race, Madhouse drivers.
Yeah. Live voice. I get reminded of that 3-6 Mafia song. I was staying fly. Man, that's a classic.
Oh, that song's a banger. I'd still listen to that song.
Yeah. See, people, this is how old we are.
Oh, yeah. Just a couple bros in their 30s commentating on a race.
I mean, for me, not yet. But I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon. So
I hate you. We were in the D2 chat the other day. We were all commiserating about. It's like almost all of D2 seemingly is like at least in their mid 30s, and we're all just like, we're too old for this.
Oh man. Best of the rest.
Yeah, Marty Missile. If you Google like BMW, I bet if you just here, I'll find it because it's truly.
I think if you just look up like BMW M8
That's what I'm doing.
it'll probably just pop up.
Oh no! I wanted to go to the Know Your Meme page because it has all the different pictures.
Oh right.
Marty Missile or anyone else who's unaware of the M8, go to that link, and not all of those are photoshopped. I just have to say, there is one that is the true shot that you can see, but the rest are photoshops, and they're very funny. There's the one at Le Mans, I don't see it on this page, but like where they're going over like the turn 1, 2, and it's like the Dunlop tire overhang, and like the M8 is like bigger than the tire. It's so funny every time. Oh hey, I use up 3 on Ohio State. Let's go. Ready to dub after we got our butt spanked by Nebraska the other night.
Hold on, let me get the phone really quickly.
Barrera's got it down to 5.6 for the lead now, and Colin Dunham put in a really good P3 at the moment. I think he's driving by himself. I think Drebbies is driving by himself. Ilpo is driving by himself, I believe. Well, I think he always does, just about. And then I think I think most everyone in the top 10 except for Riggs and Ortegon. I'm gonna leave that pronunciation up to you. I believe everyone else is driving solo besides P2, P9, and P10.
I did see a lot of solo signups.
Yeah, and I mean that's why we hit the 50 car limit, which was awesome. But yeah, I mean 4 hours doable. Not for me because I'm old and lazy.
I think in the M2, I think it's especially doable since it's not as intensive as the others.
Yeah, I think if it were a different track, I would have done it. I think this track is a little too much for me for 4 hours.
Yeah, it's pretty intense in a fast car.
And I've never done that many hours. The longest I've done was a triple stint during a 24-hour race.
Hold on, this is Durban Legacy. People, please spam skulls in the chat.
Skulls in chat, y'all.
Please, skulls, please. I want to see a fucking rainbow. Just a... Oh. Bro, if he dies, I swear.
He's not though. He's holding strong. He's just cutting them up.
Oh man.
I don't even know how to go about explaining the skull stuff.
Yeah,
So
I don't even.
I think he's letting faster cars.
Oh man. Man, this better get flipped. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's nothing more that I would love than this clip be sitting in the chat for Urban to watch for us asking for skulls in the chat and there being absolutely none. He would love it.
Wait, hold on. I'll at least put one. Hold on.
GB3 just put yo 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 yo. Put some skulls, GB3.
Yeah,
come on, dog.
Come on now. Damn it, do something. Come on now. Hold on, I'll do it for the team. Hold on. Diego can tell me what to do. It's just asking wisely, man. There we go.
There we go.
I did it for the team.
There we go. Now I can copy and paste it.
Yeah, I got to get on my phone in order to do that.
I know, that's why I didn't do it. Now there's skulls for everyone.
Yeah, beautiful. There we go. I'll copy and paste
Copy and paste any of those 10 that I posted or 20, how many it is. Ooh, that was someone was a little wide RF cab, I believe. Nate Specht, if I remember correctly, got a stop and go 30 on his first stop. He was running P2 before that.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. Champion Motorsports.
There he is, the
There we
Cran
go.
Man.
There we go. Yeah,
Marecki making his own racing line there.
That's my man, Dan Cran. There we go. Let's go, baby. Pillars Racing represent.
P2 and D2 Silver and P2 in Fantasy, exactly what he asked for. Patches made it happen. Shout out to Patches.
Shout out to Patches.
I don't think he's watching.
Yeah.
We have to give him his flowers.
Obviously.
We don't want to tempt fate.
Man, while we're at it, shout out to the coach. Just why the fuck not?
Hey, on time.
Yeah,
Coach says Patches goated.
There's a shout out to Doug, because why the hell not? There's a shout out to Evans, thighs. Who else?
Oh, them thighs. Tyler's feet.
Yeah, Tyler's feet.
Doug's dancing abilities.
Yep.
All three of their abilities to hold liquor and not make complete asses of themselves on the live stream, on the preseason streams.
True.
Tyler's dog for that one time for getting some bread, that was cool.
Oh man, I don't know how, man. Maybe. Man.
That one was like peak of just the shithousery.
Like, I guess it was that drunk or just he didn't give a fuck. But like after his dog like took a bite,
I know he took a bite right off of the same end,
and then he put it in his mouth. I'm like, bro.
Shout out to Ko's memes that he makes from the streams.
Yeah,
the ones with Doug wearing like the safari hat, where Ko was putting him in like. He put him like the one of the Indiana Jones posters. He put him as like a UPS man. Yeah, those were golden. They're still pinned in team chat if anyone wants to look at them.
One of the reasons why he's in Pillars, his miming ability. Besides being fuck.
Met Ko in real life, chill dude. Really fun to hang.
Yeah. Still remembering the Suzuka 8-hour. That was like 2 months ago, or was it 8 hours?
No, it was 8, and yeah, that was.
Oh, 8 hours.
That was between the first and second races of the season, so like six weeks ago. No, maybe 2 months ago, around there.
Yeah, Something like that. Man, I still remember like how we were laughing at one point because of all the death that was just happening around us. Whoa, what was that? I didn't catch the name, but someone was off the track.
I didn't catch it either.
Anyways, I still remember he was actually crying from laughing so hard. We were just like calling it at that point because they were like, "Yep, I think they're gonna spin out." And they went and did it. Oh man, that was quite the adventure. I'm not gonna lie.
Ilbo's in the pits from P4. That looks like the first taker of our top 5. Looks like he's just pitting on the hour. Probably a safe choice. Unless you, I don't know about you, but I would, even a race this short, I would still prefer to keep the last step short.
Right.
Because you could underfeel it and push harder. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference. I mean, the best you can get is a 45-minute last stint. Oh, that's O'Neal way off in the last corner. Wonder if he maybe had some help. But we can't tell you.
We are halfway through
I had the
We're at the halfway point. Woo, woo.
I had the Twitch stream over the other one, and I just barely noticed. There we go. There we go.
Spitting. Yi from the lead of the M2s is in the pits. Simpson and Brown and the Super Trofeos also in the pits. Oh, that's that's.
My God. That was almost.
Someone has to clip that. That was perfect timing. I don't know how we got that.
That was almost another pizza close moment.
Yeah.
Just like.
Well, luckily it was after the line, so people could ghost through.
Yeah.
Oh man, I want to keep eyes on that. I gotta open my ACC.
That was.
I want Landon. So he's definitely getting this. Oh, I can't change my view. Yes, I can. He's absolutely getting stop and go 30 for that because he blew over the pit line.
Yeah.
He already had a 15 seconds, so he's going to have a 15 plus on the stop already.
And I don't think people are going to be too happy about having that board, the pit board.
No.
So,
well, I think the good thing for this one is I think it's pretty easily recognizable where the pit line is because it happened so early. But yeah, that's still not good. I have seen that before. I had it happen during a Barcelona endurance race where someone took the board out, and you probably know this, the Barcelona pit lane, there's multiple white lines.
Oh,
so
yeah.
there's the actual pit entry line that's a white line, and then probably 20 meters after that there's 3 more white lines, and the person that hit it, the board just happened to fall right next to one of those white lines. So literally everyone was using that as where they needed to slow down. So literally everyone that was pitting was getting stop and go 30s.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It was brutal. And stop and go 30 for Landon. Oh,
yep.
That is rough. Rough. You hate to see it. He was having a great race.
And then with all the damage it's going to have on the sound me.
He should have fixed all I assume he fixed all of it.
Yeah. I hope so.
Hey, Colts touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Let's go. We tied, boy. We got the touchdown. Ooh. Oh, that was not the touchdown play. Oh, just a little Jonathan Taylor to the house. Is that a run or a pass? Nah, just the chill 50-yard run for the tutty. Absolutely cooked him. And who caught the 2-point conversion?
Oh, fucking teammate, I can get over your mom.
That's so good. Ooh, Ooh, Mo Alley Cox with a 2-point conversion. Very nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Colts are in the game, baby. Barrera's got it down to 4.4.
You know, it doesn't really surprise me given, like, at this point, the Porsche's probably gonna be inferior to the Lambo because of the electronics.
No TC, so they're cooking the rears more, and I think the Super Trofeo is just overall a little bit faster.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm actually, like, surprised the Lambos aren't doing well. I mean, there's one in P2, but I was expecting them to be like way further ahead.
I think there's only like 4 STs,
Right.
because SRA love their pickups. For good reason. I mean, the car sounds amazing. I don't like it because I have a heavy foot and I don't like driving without traction control.
Right. Oh, someone with their hazards on. Interesting.
Maybe just giving the thank yous.
Yeah. Oh man, I still remember. Was it the 8-hour? No, it was the 12-hour at Bathurst, where I kid you not, someone was driving with their left blinker on for like 7 hours or something like that.
So at that point, it wasn't an accident. At that point, it was a conscious decision.
I hope so.
Like I have, like, in the past, like, you know, used a blinker to like tell someone where I'm going, or, you know, where to pass me, like, or lap me, you know, if I was getting blue flags, and then like left it on. Not even like a full lap, never 7 hours.
Yeah, no, like
it also could have been one of the situations where the person who maybe turned it on originally had it mapped on their wheel, and like the people that drove after didn't, so they couldn't turn it off.
Yeah, that could have.
Which I believe. Oh, I don't know if you can turn the blinkers off in the MFD.
I think
I don't think you can. I know you can do your lights and like the rain light, but I don't know if you can do the individual blinkers.
You know what? I'm not sure because I've never used it myself. So.
Yeah, the only reason I haven't mapped on the wheel is because I had a couple extra buttons, so I decided to map them. There's Riggsy again, P3 on pace only.
Oh wow, look at him.
It's not because everyone else is pitted already, it's pace.
Yeah, definitely pace. This the camera is on Boardman, doesn't mean that consistently good, doesn't get much attention. Well, I mean, when was it? In the D2 stream, the last race, I mean, he was stuck behind Evan, if I recall correctly, for pretty much the whole race. Yeah, I think
I didn't watch the whole D2 race, but yeah, that sounds about right for a Porsche getting stuck behind him from 6.
Yeah, like that was quite the battle. It reminded me of the old Porsche. Like that's pretty much like the bona fide Porsche experience.
Oh, for sure.
Like just
except for instead of it being a straight line beast, it was every other car.
Yeah.
Just every car in the game.
Yep. Okay, there you go, Mr. Dan Cronin with the Pillows Racing racecraft. Come on.
I have to say, poor effort on the livery.
I mean,
that's all I gotta say. Poor effort.
Yeah. It's probably Jason's idea anyway.
Probably, you know, 100% on Jason.
Yeah, this is Jason's fault.
Yeah. I agree. I'm totally down with that.
Yep. When in doubt, just blame Jason. And the empties are really dirty. What the hell?
I mean, it has to be because they modeled it that way, but I wonder if it's, well, no, because they use the GT4 tires, so they're not using like a hugely different tire compound.
Yeah.
Do the Cup cars use the GT4 tires, or do they use no, they have to use the GT3 tires.
Yeah, I think they use
GT3. Yeah, they're too fast for the GT4 tires.
Yeah. Yeah, because if they do use the GT3 tires, because I remember when they first came out, you had to put the pressures at.
Yeah, because yep, you're right. You're absolutely right. And now everything is the same, which is nice. Sheesh.
that's a
Getting
good
the
sign.
rear view cam with no one behind the car. There we go. Now we got a front view car with lots of cars in front.
Wall barrera. I mean, that was a good overtake, to be honest.
Yeah. Ooh, that cam's a little laggy.
Oh, yeah. There we go. I had the damn Twitch stream up again. There we go. He said lots of cars in front, and I immediately thought it would be a police car.
Fucking got him.
Yeah, out of all the
Oh,
things that
man.
Coach should have said, he decided to speak facts.
Whew. Coach said I'm not driving tonight, but I'm gonna roast him.
Yep. Lots of
Oh man. Dad Panda Racing.
That's
Nice.
that's beautiful. That's beautiful right there. I like that. That's a good one. Oh man. That's hilarious. The two guys went up.
Oh,
Oh my god. Kind of
yeah.
kind of just a little bit.
So yeah, everyone should have done their second pit stop unless they're off strat, which we know some are. Selena and Martin came out in PA, so they picked up a position in the pits. Good for them. Martin putting in work.
The Borman with the fastest lap. Things.
Yeah, they've had that since the very beginning, like
Yeah.
early on in the race.
Yeah, he said it for a while.
I wonder, I bet he had to have said it. They probably had clean air on like the first 5 laps
Yeah.
and said it then. And like just every lap after then, everyone's dodging traffic, so they just can't do it.
Yeah.
But still, hey, purple lap's purple lap.
Perhaps to him.
Yeah. Cody, your moose over is backwards on the front, bud. That is a sick livery.
It's a really pink too.
It is very pink. It's not going to be pink by the end of the race at this rate. So.
Yeah.
Oh, the M2. Oh, you just got hip checked.
That's
I did not clock who that was. Maybe Watkinson? I don't know if it was that or maybe one of the M2s.
I think it was an M2.
Yeah, I think it might have been RF cab. Yeah, he's flashing hard. Yeah.
He's not a happy camper.
Yeah, I think it might have been RF cab.
He's still flashing.
He's going to be flashing for the whole race.
That was weird, I guess.
I will say it is equally frustrating in either situation when you're the faster car trying to get around or you're the slower car trying to let people by. They're both frustrating for different reasons.
I mean, I think, to be honest, I think the ones that have it the hardest are the M2s. Because, I mean, I think overtaking as the faster car is easier than letting people through.
Yeah, I think just at this track, there's a few corners where you just cannot go too wide with the M2s.
Yeah,
Because they just don't have that capability. Like turn 6, you can't go too wide with the M2.
Yeah.
It's just not possible. I think the right-hander before the last corner, I think that's another one where you really can't go too wide with the M2. But most other corners, you can stick a nose in and get through with the faster car. But I mean, for me, when I'm in the slower car, which I tend to be when the M2 is available because I love the M2, you just plant yourself on the racing line and you stay there. And if you're not, and if you're exiting a corner, you have a faster car, I put myself in the racing line as fast as possible and I make it clear that that's where I'm staying.
Yeah.
And It's just being predictable, and sometimes it's not easy, especially with this. Like, there were situations where, you know, there's 2 or 3 of the faster class trying to get you at the same time, and they don't want to all follow the same line. And that's when things get tricky, where you're just like, I can't go right, I can't go left. I had a situation where I got sandwiched by a Super Trofeo and a Porsche Cup, where one of them should not have done what they'd done. One of them, you know, the car behind should have followed the other car. Like, that is what you should do in that situation. But again, a lot of people are, multi-class races aren't huge, so it's fine. It's one of those. Oh, Kevin under D's. His hazards are flying.
GB3 static weather. I mean, if the 12-hour Bathurst was anything to go by, definitely static weather.
There is no rain in this race. Rain level is at 0. The not predictability, but the
probability.
I guess the probability for changing weather was at 2, which I believe translates to 20%, but there's no rain available. So the only thing that can really change is cloud level and wind.
Yeah. That's good though. I don't think people would have been too happy with rain again, especially at this track with this start.
Yeah, and you got to give credit to to Curtis, who sets these up for you know, recognizing that this is probably not a race where you want to have rain.
Yeah.
If it was a single class race, what
the hell was that?
I didn't clock who that was. They went onto the sand on the inside, and then they had that spin and Matlock. That's a little tight. Yeah. Oof.
Checked in motorsports. Yeah, thank you. There we go. Thank you, Outcome. That's Mr. Semel.
Ooh.
It was in D1 this season, right?
Zhao was in D1 this season because he won D2 last season, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very quick. He's in that. I think he's in that same spot where a lot of us D2 gold drivers are. We're quick enough to be D1 silver, but like, you know, some people don't make the cut, which is understandable. Not doubting Zhao's abilities. I've raced against him in D1 and D2, and he is equally fast in both. The lines are just so. I think the line between most divisions is pretty thin, but I think the line between D1 silver and D2 gold is almost non-existent at this point.
Yeah, nowadays,
they're basically the same.
Yeah, nowadays, it's just a matter of like how much work you're willing to put in.
Exactly.
The Lambo looks like something Doug would run through the wicked in Miami. It was a golden. Actually, Coach, I'm not even kidding. Like, when I saw that Lambo, I was like, oh shit. Like, is that like a Lambo coming out of Dubai or something? Like, seriously?
Doug's gonna be pissed when he fucking watches this back. Oh, even Coach is clowning on Doug. He is on one tonight. Next, he's gonna be making fun of Tyler.
Oh shit. It's gonna make it come out of retirement. It's gonna make it come out of wherever he is. With the aliens or whatever.
We do miss a king, and that is Tyler.
Oh man. Mr. Tyler James, one of our founders. Oh man, that's funny. I mean, there hasn't really been any big crashes.
Well, not recently, and you just jinxed it probably, but I'm okay with that. I'm not driving anymore.
So besides like the whole chaos that was Well, the first lap
Man, the first hour was rough.
was pretty. I mean,
Yeah,
Still-
we've had some penalties, but not a crazy amount.
yeah. Well, that was some oversteer. It's been chill within like, well, not within reason, but like chill in the like the stratosphere of this race. Because I mean, it's not a chill race because you're constantly being overtaken or overtaking someone. So
Oh, the Colts kicker just doinked a field goal off the upright.
it's Jason's fault.
It's totally Jason's fault.
Yeah, it's totally Jason's fault.
Dang it. I think Jason's too busy
Been a steward.
stewarding.
Yeah,
No, Bailey's still stewarding.
Mr. Bendy Boo.
Ugh, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. We ain't doing that shit. No Bendy Boo.
I am so off of Big Bendy Brew. Big Bendy Brew and Big Oil are what I'm against.
Oh man. Is blame Jason? Did you blame Martin? I mean, they're the same thing.
Capitalism's out of control. Bendy Brew exists, guys. I'm just kidding. Bendy Brew it's totally cool. And if I drank coffee like I used to, I would absolutely have Bendy Brew products.
Like, hey, like military industrial complex. Nah.
No, they're not doing anything wrong. They're totally above board.
Bendy Brew? Man, what's wrong with the world? Jesus Christ.
The people making war on everyone else, I am in. I sleep. Bendy Brew exists, I wake.
Yeah. We're out in the streets, fucking rioting. Shit, why does Bendy Brew exist? Oh my god. Please, Bailey, don't send the shooters. Don't send the shooters. We're just joking.
No,
by the
we
way.
can afford them. we've seen those prices.
That's what I'm saying. Don't send the shooters, man. We're just joking. Oh god.
Coach asked, is Blame Jason the new Blame Martin? No, Blame Jason is the old Blame Jason.
Yeah. Big Bendy. Big industry.
I mean, they're running amok in this country. It's unbelievable.
Shit's crazy, man.
I don't even know if Bailey's American. He might be. I think, is he American or is he Canadian?
No, he's right. Like, shit's going down in North America. Like,
he's everywhere.
Yeah, Canada, the United States, Mexico.
the Caribbean,
it's horrible, man.
Central America. Horrible. He's got those bending brew apparatuses all over the place, shipping them
crazy,
everywhere.
Man. I'm telling you.
He's a new age Noriega. Oh goodness, that was fun.
Oh god.
Whoa!
That's a hit. Oh, I think that's Barrera.
I think it was.
Yeah, I think this is Barrera.
Had to be. We got a yellow flag. Out of turn 3, they're moving, but it's still yellow. Now it's gone. That was Heron. I believe they're teaming up with Ortejan, I think that's their teammate.
Oh man, yeah, I don't know what happened with Barrera and DM2, but the stewards are definitely gonna take a look at that.
Yeah, I think that might be a no further action. So I think Barrera came off a little bit worse.
Right.
But good stuff. Oh, that's a lot of cars.
Yeah, that especially through the course crew.
There was one earlier before we started commentating where it was like 6 cars all at the corkscrew at the same time, and they all made it through. And I was like, "You're all legends, every single one of you. You can do no wrong in the rest of the race."
P2 restricted.
Wait.
Now I could put the shit on the big screen, maybe.
My race control is showing Robin and Barrera in P1 and Simmons in P2. And that looks to be correct. So I don't know if Simmons, we can do because I'm in the server. I can roll the replay back, but you all can't watch it though, unfortunately. But you'll get some good reporting. Oh, they passed him a while ago. Oh, I think Simmons maybe got caught up in some traffic.
Here we have Mrs. Porsche. Miss Porsche. Well, okay.
Oh, he almost got killed from someone else getting hit, and then on the left-hander after the corkscrew, he got a little too wide out on the right on the exit and touched the sand.
Right.
And he came out of it okay with no or small damage, but yeah, Robin and Barrera threw into P1. That'll be tough to make up because they are fast.
Yep.
But we hope he does because we want to see a fun race.
I don't know if Selena's on her wheel yet. Her pace is just not yet. I don't think she.
I don't think she has it yet. Oh, Texas kicked a field goal. Short. Dang it. Ooh,
come on, Dad. Get him. Get him, Dad.
Wix has blue flags.
Yeah, even though it's a blue flag, but
I mean, if Cran was doing that to Ryan Nee, then I'd be very excited. So go get him, Dan. I don't even know where Yee is in comparison to them. Probably not very close. Dude's a machine. But no, he must have passed Tomato because Tomato was in P2 recently, so we missed a swap for P2. So yeah, well done, Dan Cran, the Cran man. And that was lap 100 in the books. Well, for the lead cars at least. The M2s are in the high 80s. Nope, 90. Only 10 laps down. Not too shabby.
And Cran can't avoid a P2 to save his.
Oh no!
Coach is not discriminating tonight. He's shooting left and right, front and center, back.
Coach, do you want to get some of these dingers in the booth?
Like, come on down, Coach. Join us, baby.
They'd cut a lot deeper if you were saying them.
Yeah, come on. Coming up, baby.
I will. Oh man.
Bless us with your beautiful voice.
I don't know if I can face the coach after disappointing him this season.
Oh man.
He knew who I was when he teamed up with me. A disappointment.
It's okay. I think they're going to forgive you.
He acts tough, but he likes me. He does.
He most certainly did not.
I mean, he only started a petition to ban me.
Oh yeah, that's true. I remember.
Two people signed it today, and that is quite literally the worst thing that has ever happened on January 6th before. Nothing worse has ever happened on January 6th. No one's ever tried to overthrow a government. It's never happened on this day before. People signing the petition for me to get banned.
Yeah,
worse.
Worse. Oh my god.
And we're done with politics, so back to the race.
Oh man.
I did take that Super Trofeo out for some laps yesterday. That thing rips.
I don't know if it was me, the setup, but like Jesus Christ, it was probably the setup. It was driving like utter shit.
Well, I was just on the default aggressive, and let me bring the quality times back up. Come here.
Oh, there it is. There it is, the duck car. The duck Miami car. There it is.
So yeah, so with the default aggressive setup with no tweaks, I think my best was a 24.9, and I changed brake bias. The tire pressures were like a PSI 2 all around, and if I averaged that, that would have put around the top 5-ish.
Yeah. Oh, that's a Lambo.
Oh, around.
Oh, I think that's the
gold one.
Yeah, that's the gold one.
Yeah. But then again, I was told, I don't know if it's true, but the Super Trofeo is like, especially later in a step, much faster. Quality pace is probably closer.
Right.
But I thought, I mean, it did also seem like it ripped more because I had just been driving the M2 for like an hour and a half. So anything would seem fast. But yeah, it was fun. I hadn't driven the new Super Trofeo. I only driven the old one.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's the worst Dan. The inferior Dan.
Let's go! You won by 6. Needed it. I don't... Until we get a Dan better in this league and a Dan bad and a Dan worst, I don't think we can properly evaluate who's the best Dan.
Oh, look, our partner in crime, Mr. Andrew.
Rife.
Rife. Yeah.
Oh, he's in the best of the rest car.
Yeah.
I'll say, at least his quality pace, it's hard to watch during the race, but his quality pace was very fast. We're absolutely seeing him in like D4 at the lowest next season, maybe even D3.
Right.
Beans! Oh, they're going. That's a lot of cars.
Oh, that's busy. Help me, you can see him driving that smiling. I mean, it was looking the wrong way, so I mean, it definitely doing duck activity. Sorry, Duck. Please don't ban me. I love you, baby.
He's not watching this.
He's probably out in the jet. Anyways.
He's on another cruise. I know he just went on one, but...
The SRA cruise, the infamous SRA cruise. With unlimited booze and fucking Chili's banquet. Each night, non-stop.
Oh, that is so many cars. Oh my goodness.
That's
watch out, Kelvin, watch out.
That's definitely an experienced driver right there.
Yeah. I will say, and I don't want to badmouth anyone, he did murder us in the early laps of the race. But I think I think what happened was it was the right-hander after before the last corner. And there was a car right behind us, and I don't think he saw our car, so he thought he was clear to go for the pass. I 100% think that's what it was. I don't.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it could happen to anyone. Like it looked. I haven't watched the replay, but I'm sure it looked completely clear from their angle.
Yeah, from their point of view.
Okay, I am going to step away for a couple minutes so I can fresh up my drink and put my dog outside. So Diego, you got this.
I'll take the reins.
I was going to say we could all take a break, but yeah. All right, I'll be back in a few.
Yeah, I'll take the reins. So people, you have me 101. Oh God, there we go. Thank you, AutoCam. Much better. So, how are we doing on this fine and beautiful night? Anyone in chat? You're welcome, coach. I stopped watching my VTuber for this, so this is... Doing good, and you? I am doing good. I was planning on, well, I don't know if I was going to play something or, but I was just getting, I stopped playing AMS2 because I've been driving the LMDH, the new ones, at Daytona. Was driving the Porsche. Fun cars, they're pretty fun. So late night racing, good day from Australia, good day. Saying hi from the future. Oh, that's, what the hell? There's an M2 looking the wrong way. I think the Lambo that was stopped probably killed him. Do you got any racing tips from a former D1 gold champ? Any tips? I mean, the first one that comes to mind, especially this is PC. The first one that comes to mind, especially because it's pretty much like an ongoing joke in the league. Just a card that you like. Just a card that you wound up hating like midway through the season, because I've been pretty guilty of that. So that's one. And then, I mean, obviously, if you want to get like that chip, be it D1, D2, D3, whatever it is, I mean, obviously you have to be consistent and like put some work in. You know, I think that degree of work or the amount of work you have to put in like only increases as the division goes up. I mean, even I think some people in lower divisions may put more work than D1 drivers, because some of the D1 drivers are just like really talented. I definitely put it in the laps so you can be consistent in the race, or just like, pretty much like do everything without even thinking about it, just do it pretty much out of muscle memory and just worry about everything else going on. Trying to find a streamer for Xbox that could potentially commentate. Oh, Mr. Adam.
I don't know how. I assume it would work the same way
What thing?
for streaming on the Xbox.
Oh,
I have to say, late night racing, we're normally much more professional. This is very relaxed.
yeah, no, this is like, yeah, this is super relaxed.
I mean, I don't want to speak for anyone else, but I mean, if you join the Discord, you could maybe ask in the general chat, and maybe some of the other people that commentate or could be interested. I don't know. Just putting it out there.
Yeah.
And as I came back, Jonathan Taylor went back to the locker room. That's great news for the Colts.
Oh, Maximus!
Ooh.
I thought he was going to get me.
Yeah, I hope he's wearing his brown pants. Whew.
Oh, this is busy. I don't know if this is for
No,
No,
maybe, nope,
sure.
none of them are. Calvin's cooking, though.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, there we go, my man. God damn it, out of cam.
Dry Bones Malone, one of my favorite names in SRA.
Oh, shit. Stefano just posted in the turn shot severe Bathurst vibes.
Who said that?
Stefano Barrera.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
I get him. I understand how he's feeling. Oh, I think Darwin may have killed him, or he may have
Oh, skulls in the chat.
Yeah, so
No, I think, oh, he just, no.
I'm just gonna contribute this to the chat. That's all I'm gonna contribute.
Perfect timing.
Oh man. Mr. Booker Queen. It's been a while since I see him in a Porsche.
Well,
He's-
he buzzed our asses early in the race because he had to start at the back of the pack because he was one of the reserves. And yeah, they buzzed us very early in the race. And nothing happened. Everyone's okay. Wow. I can't believe neither of them spun.
I think I'm digesting, probably. Oh well, the coach has already cooked me. Diego had a heart attack. That's something I'll watch later.
I'm watching it right now.
Oh, there we go. Man, get this guy off the screen.
It was very funny.
Hold on, let me mute this.
You'll like it. Colts Texans 17-17. 13 and a half left.
Oh man, that's funny. Not gonna lie.
Oh, let's see what mean things coach could say about Paul A this time.
That's
Oh,
funny.
more screen time for Paul A. He has an awesome sponsor, Small, on the door. Oh, coach, are you on the door?
Man, he's still on the screen?
Yeah. The
Wow.
camera loves Paul A.
Wow. Totally paid. There we go. Mr. Ryan G. Oh, well, okay.
And right down.
Damn, like this stop being pretty early.
Yeah. They might be off sequence. Can I see stint times? I can. Where are you at? No, they must have taken damage. That was only a 28-minute stint. So yeah. They'll have to at least roll through the pits one more time.
I don't know for how long though. No, the BMW could probably go on for like.
No, they're in
An hour and a
the. Oh, well, who are you talking about? Oh, yeah, well, you'll still have to roll through the pits because of the stint timer.
Yeah.
But we had calculated about 66 liters of fuel for an hour 5, and I think the BMW only gets 85 liters, so I don't think you can.
I'll go for that one.
So you could do the end of the race though from here, but you'd have to do a drive-through because of the stint timer.
Yeah.
Which isn't the worst idea if you're off sequence, that's the way to go. But yeah, if you were still, you're still 16 minutes later in your pit window to make it to the end without having to do some sort of stop.
Yeah, I didn't know the M2 had an 85 liter tank. That's news to me.
It's pretty small. So around here, I was using about 1.55 liters a lap.
Right, which is not a lot.
Nope, that's nothing. So that would, like, if it had a 120 liter tank, you could do like 2 hours plus.
Yeah, easily. Mr. Dan Good, the inferior Dan.
Dan Gooder.
Oh, there we go. Now we're with D.
I thought it went off.
We're with the Dan.
Oh, that would have been so funny if it would have went another car.
Mr. Kelvin Lau. That's a good son. Oh, there we go, the other Madhouse driver.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Madhouse himself.
And that is also going back to Kelvin. That is double D2 champion Kelvin Lau. That is D1 gold or D2 gold and D2 team champion Kelvin Lau.
There you go.
Had a fantastic season.
Stay in D1.
Yep. Not a stranger to D1 himself.
Nope. There you go, Dan. Come on now. Wasn't for position, but
Yes, Colts just sacked Stroud on first down. That'll be like 2nd and 18. Show me.
Christian Holmes.
2nd and 20. Love to see it. Christian Holmes, a name I know, but or is it a name I know? Oh, that's a.
He's on Champion Motorsport, so
I feel like
he's
that's
already,
a name I know.
He's already an up. D5's own Christian Holmes finished P9 and D5. Very good finish. Oh, and the Colts gave up 20 yards in 2 plays. Beautiful.
Hate to see it.
It's just funny seeing the M2. Like, I'm so used to seeing like the big chungus just like driving around and then seeing the M2. And what's funny, like the M2 is big compared to the older BMWs.
Mm-hmm.
So, just like, it's just insane how big cars have gotten.
I kind of wish the M2 was a sedan and had 4 doors. It'd be so funny.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be that much longer, truthfully, but it would look so much stupider.
Yeah.
I love that car. Yeah, that's a whole.
Oh, that's a lot of understeer. That car is not healthy.
No. Got some damage too. Looks
Yeah,
like.
yeah, with just because of the windscreen.
Yeah.
Then the wing is all chipped up as well.
Mm-hmm. And it was wobbling a decent bit. I don't know if I've ever seen that in ACC.
Oh, I didn't quite catch that.
It wasn't huge, but it was definitely moving a little bit.
Right. Oh yeah, it's not. That's not a healthy car. I mean, props to him. He's still driving the thing.
Yeah, it's keeping it going.
Yeah. There you go, Miss Portia herself. Oh my goodness, Selena, you absolute mad girl. Girl, out of all the places you could have sent it, you decided to send it there. Oh my goodness. And like always, she comes out escaped. I mean, yeah, it was here, like the penultimate round. The D4 race, the fucking insane overtake she did on, I forgot who it was. But, like...
Oh, I don't remember who it was either, but yeah, it was.
Yeah, the absolute send, like, I'm not even kidding about this, one of the best overtakes I've seen in ACC in general.
Yeah. Marty Missile, you are correct. There are only 2 Super Trofeos left in the field. I think we only started with 4. So, yeah. A little underrepresented.
Which is surprising. To say
Yeah.
Considering it's the easier car to drive out of the
Right.
2 available. In GTC, it's GTC, right? GT Challenge or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, GTC.
Yeah.
I think it's just GT Cup. I think, or I don't know.
Yeah.
It could be anything.
Yeah, whatever the hell the class is called.
But yeah, I mean, in ACC, they're all just lumped under GTC.
Yeah.
With the Ferrari Challenge as well.
It's funny because like in California, so I think it just barely, well, it got dark like an hour ago in the game. If it was actually like in real life, like at 5 p.m., 5:30, it would have been dark already.
Yeah, they model off of when the race was run.
Yeah.
So that's why it's totally different for every track. Someone actually was complaining about it, and that someone was Nate Specht, about that information not being easily available, which I do somewhat agree with. iRacing does show that on their tracks. So yeah, it is one of those things where it's so different across every track, just depending on what time the race was held when Kunos scanned the track. Which is crazy.
Did not know that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Because, like, I've been playing AMS2 a lot, and for example, in that game, you can actually choose like the date and the time. Like, the sunset and the sunrise is actually gonna like be accurate. So, like, I was racing at Daytona, and I put it at, I think I started the race at 4 p.m. And by 4:30 it was already getting pretty dark. So
it does it from like, can you choose a date to set it at?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So it
That's
was
really
like
cool.
it was today's date. of June.
So yeah, Project Cars 2 did the same thing as well.
Yeah,
Which AMS2 uses the same engine, right?
yeah.
Yeah, but they did a much better job than SMS did with any of. Well, I mean, we don't even need to mention Project Cars 3 because that game may as well not even exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did a lot of good things with Project Cars 2. SMS did.
It's funny because like I was pretty excited about that game, and then I barely played it.
When it came out, I was still racing on Xbox, so it was like the people I was racing with at the time, we were racing on Project Cars 2, so we were like, cool, this is gonna come out. You know, we can switch to the new game.
Yeah.
And then like they started dropping like trailers and like gameplay videos, and we're like, oh no, this won't work at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, Project Cars 2, I mean, the date and time stuff is really cool. The AMS2 also has, and then like, and I assume, oh yeah, be careful, Dan.
That's a little racing race cup right there.
Yeah. But like when it rains in Project Cars 2, like you'll get like standing water and like a drying line, and like if like there's a part of the track that's like cambered, like the water will run across it. So I always use the example. Oh, that's death. That's death. Ooh, that was lucky.
Yeah, that could have been worse. That was a good save by the person.
But it was the IndyCar series I was racing in. We were racing at Road America, and for that, the day and year that we were using, it had like chances of rain. So it was raining during the race, and it's the official turn 5, but it's really turn 3. So the end of the second straight, there was running water because that corner is cambered and it's off camber. Water was running across the track. So literally, if you like weren't crawling through that corner, you would spin every time because of the running water.
Yeah.
And it's like very frustrating, but at the same time, it's like it's really cool that like they included that.
Yeah, they bothered to something like that. Actually, I haven't driven in the rain in AMS2, to be honest.
I haven't either, but you've probably played it more than I have. But I mean, when they first updated it, what, like 6 months ago, and it was kind of hot. I mean, that game is a lot of fun to drive in.
There still needs to it still needs some work. It's funny because right now like ACC and AMS have the same problem with electronics. Like, I mean, at least in ACC you can like still have TC on and not lose too much time, but in AMS2, like in some cars, like the TC just kicks in for no reason at all, especially in the high-speed corners. So I was driving the 992 Porsche, the GT3R at Adelaide, and at the, I don't know if you know the track well, but there's a right-hander which is flat in GT3s. For some reason, the TC was kicking in through there. I'm like, why the hell are you kicking in? Like, there's no reason for you to be kicking in. So I mean, like every time I went through there, I had to turn the TC off, and lo and behold, I was quicker.
Yeah.
And the car didn't mind because, you know, downforce. So yeah, definitely in the electronics department, they still have to do some work on that. But the driving itself, it can get. It's been getting better because there was a point where the cars were a little bit too slidey. Where it was like it made you wonder, like, do you guys know the concept of mechanical grip by any chance, or like, but it's definitely been getting better as the updates have dropped. But yeah.
I will say that one night we did races on that when we
Oh yeah.
When we drove the minis, oh my god, those cars were so much fun.
Yeah. I think the slower stuff in AMS2, it's where the sim really shines. It's the faster stuff where it suffers.
Yeah, and I think that that's probably where they're what they were maybe focusing on more, because like they're, you know, it's a Brazilian studio, so like obviously like Brazilian stock cars were probably top of the list for them of like what they wanted to get right. And then maybe some other things that they maybe, I don't know what all they race in Brazil, so I don't know. I know that they race like the minis, like racing touring cars as well sometimes, so I don't know if they maybe have that, but like those were fun. But I mean, yeah, when we did that race in the Brazilian stock cars, oh my god, we were all so awful.
Yeah, but those ones, I mean, those cars do feel good. Like
they were fun.
Yeah, they actually drive like you expect them to drive, and they don't do like unpredictable stuff. Yeah,
because they don't have, I know they don't have TC. I can't remember if they have ABS or not.
No electronics.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, no, none. This is just all mechanical grip, and well, and like a little downforce. But yeah, that's definitely, they really have to work on the electronics and on the, because I think if they fix that, it'll help with the, because like how I said, at the high speed stuff with, like for example with the LMDHs through the Porsche curbs, I mean the TC shouldn't be kicking in too much, because I mean it's downforce the section pretty much. So I mean, I guess it's, in reality, if it was done right, it's only gonna kick in just a little bit, but sometimes through there it just kicks in way too much, and it kind of, and actually, I mean, it makes you understeer. It actually makes it unsafer because it makes you understeer. So I mean, yeah, they definitely have to fix that. And I mean, you can kind of combat it by doing some setup work, but even then, like it definitely needs to be worked on.
Yeah, but I mean, they're definitely moving in the right direction with it.
Oh,
like,
for sure.
I had bought it a couple years ago, and I just like drove some cars. I was like, this isn't that good. And then the update that they did like halfway through last year was super good. Like it was really, really good.
No, I did change it. It did change it really.
So yeah, I think they definitely have the ability to get it to where I assume they want it and where people like it. And then I think what they have to do from there is matchmaking and fixing that. And then once they have that, I can see that being like, it's, you know, it's not, I can see it maybe like filling the space that AC fills right now. Obviously, like, you know, not with the mods and stuff like that. But like, there's so many different series to drive an AMS2.
Yeah.
And there's so many tracks on it. That there's just so much available.
And the tracks are they're really well made as well. So it's not like that fast.
Yeah. No, the tracks are awesome. And I think my favorite part of the game was especially driving like those Brazilian tracks that I didn't even know existed.
Yeah, some of them are pretty fun actually.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I can't remember the names of them, but there were a couple where like I was laughing. I was like, these tracks
are fire.
for like slower cars, you know, maybe not even like GT3 speeds, but like the GT3s could probably handle them. But it was like, these tracks are just truly a blast.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Dan Crown with the Pillars Racing Racecraft right there.
There you
go. See? Why don't, come on now. He jumps up and he flashing the lights.
The vroom, no!
He did not flash his, well, we quite catch it, but he's probably flashing the lights like crazy. Let's see. Mr. Dan Cran with the Police Racing Racecraft, he came out unscathed.
Tomato in the pits, Stack in the pits, Watkinson in the pits. Ooh, with a 30-second penalty, yikes. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where the top 5 shake out in the M2s. I think 2 through at least 5, maybe even 6 or 7 are, I think, pretty close. But yeah, I mean, we still, if people have maximized their stints so far, they can go another around 11 minutes before they'll have to stop for their last stop. But some people have been stopping on the hour.
Yeah.
Paul A in the pits. Coach, you got any hot ones for that?
Coach, if you're still watching.
He might have fallen asleep. Lord knows I'd be asleep if I wasn't doing this.
There he is.
No, nothing. Okay. All right, well, if you think of anything, let us know. Selena and Martin up into P4, and I think Martin's gonna take the reins for the last stint unless Selena doesn't trust him.
Well, I guess we all know what's happening.
Selena's staying in the car. Get the first down. Oh no! Oh, they were so close. 4th down. No. If the Colts lose, I might cry on stream.
Yeah.
That'll be rough.
Damn.
I mean, the good thing is I can stop paying attention to football for the weekend if they lose.
Yeah.
I need to start working on the Daytona 24 for 2 weeks from today.
How many teams are taking part in that?
You don't know until you sign up. So like for iRacing, the way they do it is they run like 4 different time slots.
Oh yeah, no, but I mean from us.
From SRA. I'm not racing with anyone with SRA. I'm racing with friends that I have done most of my endurance racing ACC with. But I think SRA is probably going to have at least like 3, maybe 4 teams. I don't know. There's a lot of people that are definitely getting into it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know how many are committed at this point. So my guess is like 3.
Yeah, because I do know for like the big races, racing, they have like
it's insane.
A shitload of splits.
Yeah, so like they do 4 different time slots for the Daytona 24. So like there's one that starts, or maybe it's 3. I think it's only 3. So one starts Friday night, one for our time here in the U.S. We'll all say Eastern. One late night that starts at like 9 p.m. and then one that starts at like 2 a.m. Saturday morning, and then one that starts at like 9 a.m. Saturday morning.
Right.
And then like you just sign up, and then like they assign splits that way. But I mean, they get so many. Like there was one of the endurance series for iRacing that was running today at Daytona that was GT3 only.
Oh yeah.
And a friend that I was in VC with, he said that there was like over 100 teams signed up. Or no, it was more than that.
Because I was watching.
It was a lot of teams. No, go ahead.
I watched some streams this morning, like from that race, and like the guy, I forgot who it was, but the guy pretty much every time I hopped in, it was saving fuel. And apparently everyone else was saving fuel, so I'm like, well, this is interesting.
Well, yeah, well, that's the game because there isn't a stem timer, so
right.
There is a fuel tank limit, but yeah, you're just trying to maximize your time on track. So what the people I'm racing with, what we're planning on doing is taking the Porsche because it's better on fuel and its drivability is a little bit better than the other cars. But they don't release the official BOP until a week before the race, so that'll be this Friday, or this coming Friday, I should say. But the Porsche isn't like overall fastest, so it might not get hit too hard with the BOP, but you never know. So we're staying ready for whatever, but I think we're gonna go with the Porsche. And I will say the Porsche and iRacing easier to drive than the Porsche and ACC.
I was about to say, I was like, Porsche, the better car with drivability. Porsche, the car with good fuel usage.
Yeah, if I'm not dying in it every lap, it's got decent drivability because the Porsche and ACC can drive it. Can't do it. That car hates me.
It's quite the stallion.
I've driven it one time in an official race, and it was an endurance race where I was filling in because they needed another driver. Friends needed another driver. It was at Monza, and it was supposed to be a rain race, so I only practiced in the rain. Guess what it didn't do during the race? It didn't rain once. Right. So I drove as I signed up to do. I crashed on the outlap of the SRA chicane. But then after that, that was almost huge.
Jesus.
Whew. Getting a little froggy. No, coach, it's not you don't know them, they go to a different school. They just don't race in SRA. One of them does drive for Armamentario though. So, hey, we're all friends with them.
Sponsors, shout out to
them. Well, yeah, that's how fast he is. The Armamentario wanted him to drive for them. So yeah, that's my claim to fame is I know one fast driver.
There we go. Alrighty.
The rest are Canadian, coach. They're very nice. Don't be mean.
Low keeper, and I respect it.
This race got boring.
Yeah.
Do something.
And that's why I'll be going for water and a piece of bread. So I'll be back.
Okay. Well, let's both take a break because I need more booze.
Yeah, there we go. Alrighty, people. I mean, you do you. Don't be dumb. Well, be dumb, but within reason. Whatever that means. Alright, I'm back with a piece of bread. Patches, where the fuck you at? Represent Bread Gang.
Oh,
Bread Gang. Hot. Bread Gang, where you at, man?
I'm just lamenting the Colts losing because Gardner Minshew sucks. I'm just kidding. He didn't do anything bad. Saw him drop the pass. We might get the ball back though, maybe? I don't think we are. God.
Man, I'm actually gonna close my window because it's getting fucking chilly.
Oh, chilly. Love to hear it.
Shout out to Chili's.
I
Sponsor us.
will house some chilies right now.
Sponsor us, please.
Ooh, big old drift from Recton. No, I did not say rectum. I said Recton. I don't know if that's how you say his name.
I don't know either. All right, hold on.
I don't know. I feel like that sucked because kids are mean. So the Colts are going to get the ball back with like 7 seconds. No, less than that. F.
Okay, there we go. Aye.
Yeah.
It got pretty fucking cold.
I would love for some cold because it's really hot in this room because it's small. Even though I have my heat set at 66, but the PC just gets so hot.
Yep.
And the room is small.
I feel you.
Oh, I can turn it a little bit more.
I understand your pain.
Oh, I hate racing during the winter because of the heat running. And like the way I have my room set up, because I work from home some, so my rig doesn't get to stay where I would like it to be,
Right.
but it's right next to my desk right when I am in it, and there is a register for the air that's right underneath the desk, so when it's blowing hot air, it literally hits the bottom of the desk and then it just like moves out onto me. So
Right,
when I'm
yeah.
racing, I have to turn it down so far or I
Yep.
get so hot.
That's pretty much what happens to me. I have my PC under my desk, so pretty much all the heat,
Oof.
like it just gets stuck, and I feel it on my legs. So in the summer, not too good.
Honestly, I wonder if maybe I put it in my junk room, which is the room behind me. I put the PC there and I just run all the wires through the wall.
Some people do that actually.
and then the PC's in another room.
Yeah, some people actually do that. I'm not even kidding.
No, I know they do it.
Yeah.
It's a great idea. Wow, the Texans are smart. Their punter took the snap and ran backwards into the end zone and got touched in the end zone with 1 second left. Smart play. Good for you, D'Amico Ryans. You deserve it, bud. Now I hate that the Colts won 9 games. Like, you should have just won 0 and got the first pick in the draft. Now I'm mad about that.
Yeah.
I'm mad about my team being kind of good, which is like cool. Like,
Yeah. I know.
we have so little sports success in Indiana that like I should be grappling onto this.
I feel you. Damn, they got pretty dark pretty quickly in the game.
Oh yeah, it got very dark. I'm surprised we're not seeing some more death because some of these corners, especially the blind apexes, are super hard in the dark.
Yeah. And it's just like there isn't any lighting around.
No, there isn't any. Ooh, Riggsy!
Okay. Okay.
I see you.
Okay.
We see you, Riggs.
Okay. He said, "Okay, you're talking all this glory about Selena." Like he's like, "Oh God, get this
Get
guy
him off
off my
the
screen! Get this guy off my
Hell,
screen
get him off the
right
screen.
now." Oh my God. We don't need to inflate his ego even more, man.
God.
Don't we suffer enough as it is already?
Yeah, we do.
I mean,
Unbelievable.
yeah, there we go. Everyone brings an alley down. Camera hates us. Unsubscribe. See, this is what happens.
Man, we're losing viewers.
Yeah, when you put those two on the screen.
I guess it's our fault for not just commentating from the start. We could have been in control of this.
Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. I guess they need their little time to shine.
Yeah, you live and you learn. We know better for next time.
Yeah. Or maybe just tell all to program something so that the camera never goes to them. They're in the car. Oh man.
You know, I don't know how the autocam works.
Me neither. I have no idea.
I just assume that it like would go to cars that are close to other cars, and it would like randomly changes cameras. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, it works amazing. Like,
oh god. It's Pauli now. Oh my god. Get him off. Get him off my screen.
Coach, you got one more chance. Oh, he's gone. We're done with Paulie, apparently.
It's Mr. Madhouse. Actually in front of a Porsche Cup.
Well, Dry Bones Malone is clawing back. He was like in the mid of the M2 class not that long ago, so.
Right.
Wheeler on O'Neill, gonna send, little send. Oh, too deep. They both went deep. But Wheeler is one of D2's finest. That is a lot of cars. That is a lot of lines. Whew. Durbin!
Skulls
in chat.
Do I still have them?
I don't think we've gotten skulls in chat except for you and me.
There we go. I'll do it. I'll do it myself.
There we go. I got your back. I got your back.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I guess I never realized that there's literally no lights at all.
Yeah, there's no lighting on track.
I mean, there's some on the, like, that infield section, which I assume is, like, parking and shit.
Yeah.
But, like, even most tracks have, like, at least some lights, even if the whole track isn't lit.
Yeah.
But I guess Laguna never races at night because it's, like, right in the middle of the wine country, and there's, like, housing developments and stuff around it.
Right.
So I guess that I think they have like a sound ordinance where they can only like race on so many days a year and they can't race past a certain time. So I guess that makes sense why they would just have no lights, but
yeah,
not ideal for racing. Like even in Indianapolis, the track isn't lit. Like there's a lot of lights. Like the pit lane is lit, and like there's random lights at places around the track.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, obviously, lighting an entire racetrack is expensive because they're humongous.
Yep.
And everything is expensive.
Oh, that was a touch! That was a touch.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, that was more than a touch, actually. That was a hit. That was like completely another hit.
Yeah. I mean, good for them both for making it out alive. Worst pace scenario. Love the name. Flat Earth. Get out of here, Michael Louie.
I don't know about the Earth being flat, my man, because if you're looking at this fucking track, it's anything but flat. If anything is flat, it's my ass, but besides that...
Diego confirmed not thick.
Nope.
I'm thick. Ooh, baby, I'm thick.
I have no ass. I have no ass.
It's the Puerto Rican in me. I got a big old booty. Kelvin a little deep in the T2 technically, but it's T1 for everyone else.
clamped. Oh man.
What's talking about our booties? Yeah, clip it.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Post it everywhere.
That's why I go for the Porsches because I have to compensate. Oh no, that's why I go for the big chunk. I have to
Yeah,
compensate.
there you go.
Yeah, I have to compensate for something. That being my ass. Oh man.
I can't believe they've let us go on this long.
Yeah. I was surprised. I'm expecting my check soon.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those where Jess watches it back like next week and is like, "Oh no!
Yeah. Why?
Why wasn't I paying attention? I could have stopped this."
Yeah. Well,
Nah, we're doing great.
it's a little bit too late for that now.
I'm lost. Oh, I hadn't seen that on Ilpa's hood. It says I'm lost. Oh, I don't know what the side says. All right, I'm hopping in the server again.
Good stuff.
I gotta find Ilpa.
Oh, it reminds me. I don't know why, but on a YouTube, so this one Polish live stream popped up, and they were doing a 24-hour spot in AC, and like they were racing with the RSS BMW and I think the RSS GT3s, and some of the liveries they were running. So I think it was a Merc, so it had like glowing stripes on the car. It looked so weird. I was like, what the hell is this? I mean, it's probably still going on since it's a 24-hour race. So I don't know how that works out in AC.
Yeah, I've never done anything besides just like messing around on AC. I've never even done multiplayer races. So Ilpo's car is Apex not found.
Yep.
On the hood it says I'm lost in a thought bubble.
Right.
And then on the rear quarter panel and partially on the door in a speech bubble it says I need a map. Very good. Very good. Love it.
That's good.
Absolutely love it.
So Michael Louis just is it? No, well, is it Michael? Well, Louis.
It is Michael.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah. So Michael Louis.
No, there's Jason again.
He has the fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, because him and Boardman are teammates.
Oh, duh.
Yep.
Duh.
I mean, maybe they set another fastest lap.
Yeah, that could be.
Maybe.
That could be it. This is how prepared we are, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, that's so sad.
Chill, baby, chill.
This is for precision, actually.
It is.
Yeah, it is for precision. Yeah.
Yeah, Louis got that.
They're getting pretty feisty.
Yeah, Louis wanted that one.
This with 32 minutes to go.
Deep. Simmons through. I mean, yeah, the fight for the. Oh my God. Barrera's 30 seconds ahead of Simmons at this point.
He gone.
Yeah, he gone. Last lap was 1.5 seconds. But Simmons has a better fastest lap of the race than Barrera and Robin. But yeah, Louis and Boardman still holding on with the 24.8. I mean, there's just no chance of getting a clean lap at this point.
No, there's none. Yeah, I think it's just a better car, like, at the end of the stint, just because of the fact that you have TC.
Yeah, I mean, just... Oh... Yeah, having TC is just a huge advantage over a longer stint.
Yeah.
like this, I mean, I think this would be a track where you would expect the Porsche Cups to be closer on pace. But yeah, I mean, like you said, as the tires wear and being able to use TC, and yeah, it just helps so much.
I mean, you can only do so much with your right foot anyways, so...
Yeah, Lord knows I'm limited in that one. I just want to mash the throttle everywhere. That's it.
Yeah. And actually, I've just noticed, even though it's it's about to be 10 p.m. in game, that track is not that cold.
No, it's still hot. Yeah,
Yes.
20 is still pretty hot.
It's really hot.
Yeah, so in our M2 setup, we had used Ryan Yee's quali setup,
Right.
which was at hotter temperatures than this. It was like 26 ambient, I think, and
Yeah,
like
something.
29 track. So we had the brake ducts wide open, but for the race we closed the rears by 2 clicks, just to keep the brakes and the operating temperature. So we went from like average brake temperature like 240C to like 350C, just by closing the brake ducts. And even like at 2020 when I tested it, like they were still like in that workable range around 350 average temp, which was pretty surprising, especially because the brake bias on the M2 you can only run to like 56, which it doesn't mean a lot, you know, because all the cars are different for what they mean. But that 56 still has to be so much more towards the front than the rear. Al's got his left blinker on.
I was about to mention that as well. And he doesn't have a car. Well, he does, but
Nope, it's just on.
yeah, it's just on.
Typical BMW driver using their turn signal.
When they shouldn't use it.
I hope as soon as the car gets close to him, he turns it off. That'd be hilarious.
I was at the age where his blinker is always on in real. There we go.
Oh no. That is the opposite of the ageist that Durbin is, and Coach just filled it.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's the same as ageist that Durbin is, because Durbin hates old people.
Oh man.
Yeah, so we're just all against old people apparently.
I think
Way to go, Coach.
He didn't turn it off. It's still on.
It's still on.
Yes.
I think he might be in voice chat. I don't want to hop and just tell him to turn it off. I kind of do.
Oh, there we go, Skulls. He was about to kill someone.
Yeah, nah, he's just ripping through the field. Yeah, it's getting about that time, eh?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, people. It hasn't been.
Aren't you on the West Coast?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. It's 11:30 here on the East Coast. Well, East Coast. I'm in Indiana, so really, we're right on the Atlantic Ocean here. I don't know how we're Eastern time zone. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Time zones do be weird.
I mean, I understand time zones. I don't understand how we're Eastern.
Yeah.
That's what does it. Well, fun fact: we didn't do daylight savings until 2007.
Right.
Fun fact. Huh. So that was a huge adjustment. So like during the half of the year we were on Central Time, and the other half of the year we were Eastern Time.
Yeah.
And we just made it work. It just worked. hashtag abolish daylight savings.
Yeah, I fucking hated when like the time changes and
yeah,
then
just put it on daylight savings all the time. Like I wake up at 6:30, it's dark. I get home at 6:15, it's dark. I don't like that. It sucks. I would like to see the light at some point during the day. Hey, there's good old Nate Speck working his way back up the field. He had to have something else happen for him to still be that far down.
yeah, it's really far down.
Because his pace is incredible in the M2. And did Duran even show up? Or did he must have dropped out before the race started.
He popped up in chat when the race started, but I never saw him drive.
Yeah, I think he must have given a spot up. Because I think Nate had pole for the M2s. I think Duran was P2.
Right. I guess he had to go to Chile single night. I don't blame him.
Well, I mean, Loic's mom dumped him, so he had to go out. I'm just kidding. Loic's mom would never dump Duran.
Chile single night.
Oh, that is one of my favorite SRA lore moments. Was Loic's mom.
I still remember. It was the what? It was
just
Le Mans? It was Petit Le Mans, right?
No, it was just there was a stream and Duran was on it and Loic watched it with his mom and Loic was like, oh, he's attractive or cute or something like that.
Yeah.
And then Loic told us that she said that. And it's like, don't tell us that because we're gonna have so much fun with this.
Yeah. No, I was talking about the chilies. Like,
the chilies.
Yeah. It was Petit Le Mans.
It was.
Yeah, but I remember the whole
that was like
about Loic's mom. Yeah.
Honestly, Loic's mom is a real one. Because she didn't do a shoot, but I think she like chugged a beer on like not on stream, but like for a VOD for stream. Yeah, Loic's mom rules. Loic rules.
Yeah, shout out to her.
Yeah, for sure. Hope she's watching. Don't care if Loic's watching.
Shout out to Loic. Racing as well.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Yep.
Yeah. Love our SRA lore.
Yep. Looker Brooker P5.
Yeah, like I said, he started at the back of the pack. Just methodical, what you expect from Brooker Quig in a car that he likes. He's not driving
a meme car.
Yeah, he's not driving a meme car. He's not driving the Nissan, where he one time blocked me for about half a race in Barcelona. It was very annoying. My favorite part of that race was we didn't pit. We were running super late into the race. So like the people that were pitting were starting to catch us, and like I was chasing him, and then like my whole thing was like, I'll let these people through and I'll try to follow through because like he's in a Nissan, I'm in a Fry 488, I can't pass him on a straight, it's not gonna happen. It's like I need a little bit of help. So it's like I'm gonna let these people through and like they'll pass him and then I can follow through. Nah, didn't happen. They all got stuck behind him too.
Yeah, that was the
season 6 opener.
Yeah, because I remember we're
hotter
racing.
Than hell.
Yeah, we were racing on the surface of the sun. I remember that vividly.
Naturally, a lot of people took tires because it was very hot. I didn't. I think I did like 20 positions by not pitting. Or by not taking tires, I mean. I had to pit. We always have to pit.
Because the funny thing, like I actually was gonna make the whole taking tires thing work.
Yeah.
And I got killed. And then I just spawned by myself.
Yeah.
So It didn't work out.
I got killed on lap 2 or 3, and I fell to the back of the field. So like it was one of those situations where like I was just driving. It was like everyone just like progressively kept pitting in front of me, and I was like, cool. And then I got to Brooker, and it was just like, oh, this dude ain't gonna pit for a long time. It was like I have to pass him or I have to pit.
Yeah.
And it was like I'd rather try and pass him because I don't want to be stuck in traffic.
Yep.
Couldn't do it. Ooh, this is
yeah.
Beehive.
This is spicy.
Ooh, be careful! Oh my god! Wow!
I don't know how they made that work.
Holy!
Barely. They
And
made it work.
and Durbin didn't kill anyone.
Jesus Christ.
Skulls in chat.
I still have them.
I got him too. Oh man, that was nuts.
Yeah, that was crazy. Oh man, I think I'm gonna have some hot chocolate after this. I'm craving it. There we go. Yeah, someone else.
Hot chocolate sounds really nice, and I know I don't have any.
I don't know who bought them, but someone bought them. And
It wasn't you.
yeah, it wasn't me, but I'm definitely having some.
Okay, I have a question for you. In your hot chocolate,
Yeah,
water or milk?
milk.
Yes, sir.
Milk.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I especially since like it's the Mexican one. I mean, you can do it with because there's some packets where you can do it with water, but
Yeah.
oh, that's them too.
Yeah.
But now so that one that we have currently is like the chocolate bar
Uh-huh.
much that you have to melt, and I think you can do it with water
Oh,
with those ones.
it's
Yeah, that's
just
where you
so
go.
much better in milk.
Chocolate abuelita. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one.
So I mean, I grew up using milk instead of water, and like, I had a girlfriend at one time, like, she didn't have any milk. She's like, oh, we'll just use water for it. And I was like, it's just not gonna be good. So like, I still did it anyway and put on a brave face. And like, the whole time I was just like, I'd rather have milk instead of water. It's so much better. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oof.
it just is.
Oof. Love me hot cocoa.
So it just,
Oh, Kelvin, be safe.
well, I
You
guess.
didn't see how that ended.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, I guess.
There's
the
no
auto camera,
there's no yellow flags in race control, so he didn't die.
I guess the auto camera did not want to look how that ended up.
Well, Marty, here's the issue. All of these are going to be post-race unless the drivers do stop again. Yeah, Palmieri's doing a stop and go 30. But yeah, everyone else, these, unless they stop again, these are going to be post-race. So we will see shifting and moving likely on
at the end.
final time frame. We won't be able to look at that in the moment because it's going to be shifting around. But this was a fun race. We all had fun.
Yeah, me as well, even though I didn't race.
Yeah, I don't know. Why didn't you race?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
I barely did, like, I think I drove for like 40 minutes, so I didn't do too much driving.
Is ACC having an anniversary penalties right now? I saw car 23 with 10 seconds of penalties and I just went away with no pit or nothing. That was Andrew with the June's chat. I mean, there's definitely been like a shitload of penalties just in general.
I mean, they could have removed it if they maybe put it on the wrong car or something.
Yeah.
We're on incident 102 for a 4-hour race. Oh, God bless.
God bless.
I mean, God bless Bailey for doing all the stewarding. I assume other people are helping as well, but Bailey is the one publishing all of the penalties at least.
Happy hour motorsports.
I mean, that's what I've been doing since I got kicked out of the race. Well, kicked out of the race. We knowingly quit. But
Oh man.
that was I have to say, Logan and I quit before we found out the workaround to get back into the server. Logan could not join back into the server after he left. So
Right.
I was not doing 3 hours and 40 minutes by myself.
Yeah.
Because I love ACC, but I don't love it that much.
Yeah, that much.
And this was way more fun.
Just fucking about.
So like my thoughts were like, oh, he's not getting back in. And like he kept trying and it wasn't working, and like, yeah, we called it quits. And then someone was like, oh, do this and then you can get in. And then we were like, we already quit. we got a penalty, and we got the penalty while I was just sitting in the pits watching Simmons and Barrera just like duke it out for P1. I was like, yeah, I'm just watching this having a blast. And I was like, oh, we got a 5-second penalty. I was like, oh, I should quit the server.
Just chilling. Oh, so this is what's going on, and so that's why they got the 10-second penalty. So
I watched it. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with that. Do you?
Bailey, please don't send the shooters, but I don't know about them getting a penalty for that, to be honest.
Yeah,
I mean, like, you can only do, I mean, I guess they could have gotten a little bit slower, but like, you can only do so much.
Yeah, like, there's so much room on the outside. It's hard. Like, you can say that they should have been slower and stayed more to the inside, but like, there's like 2 car widths on the outside that they left.
No, so
yeah, that's rough.
that M2, I don't know who it was, but that M2, like, you're obviously not expecting that car to be turning right.
No.
So.
No, I agree. I'm not a steward. I don't pretend to be a steward. I'm doing Trump hand motions for some reason.
Yep.
I would not have given a penalty for that. But
So,
again, I'm not a steward, so don't take my opinion very highly.
So, ladies and gentlemen, it was nice knowing you. It was nice.
We are officially canceled.
Yeah. No. Forget that. We're gonna.
Oh, Bailey's gonna cancel us.
No, yeah, exactly. He's gonna cancel us from live. He's gonna send the shooters.
Shooters!
We're done, bro. It is over.
Well, if that's the case, you hold it down for about a minute. I need more drinks.
Okay, cool.
I'm not dying unless I'm blackout drunk. That's how I'm going out. And for the chat, I haven't had that many. I've had two triples.
There we go. There we go. So yeah, if we do disappear out of nowhere, I mean, you guys know what happened. It was the Bendy Blue shooters. is Mr. D2 of the moment, Kelvin Lau. There's 11 minutes left in the race. We may see some people stop because of the stint timer, but we'll see. Oh man,
I'm back.
let's just someone on the stern chat.
What?
Yeah, the
Oh yeah.
yeah, pretty much what you
Oh
said.
yeah. Well.
Exactly what you said. Oh no, yeah, we're gone, Adam.
Yeah, we're getting fired.
Yeah,
We're done.
Yeah, we're done.
We're fired from life.
Yeah, we are gone. Coach, if you're still there, I love you, man. Please carry on my memory. And so I'll send you all the CDA secrets, the Copenhagen Academy secrets.
We love you.
Yeah.
This is my living will. I bequeath all my sim racing equipment to no one. Bury it with me. No one gets it.
Coach, please use them well. You already know this, but you already have the big chunks blessing. But don't forget that. And yes. No. Do not order a bendy in my name, please. Please do not. Coach, I mean, you're supporting the man who's gonna murder us. I mean,
Oh, that's amazing.
He's gonna off us, like, come on now.
Coach is a true hero.
Order a bendy here, dude.
Someone just got a Padlin in chat. In Discord, I mean, not in chat.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna stop me. I'm just kidding, I'm done. I don't care that much. I really don't care.
Yeah,
Bobby Dockendorf, Happy Hour Motorsports, and I believe a Martini livery. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Shaken, not stirred. Bond, James Bond.
About that. Yeah, just as you said that, he had like a big horse. So
is it a Joker livery?
Yeah, it is.
That rules.
We live in a society.
That rules. I didn't realize. That's so obvious now. I did not realize it. That's very well done. And it says, why is so serious on the back? That rules.
Obviously.
I love that. Dark Knight is a great movie. Everyone should watch it. If you haven't seen it, watch it right now. Turn the stream off and watch it.
I still remember when the third one came out. Like out of that trilogy. Like I remember I went with a friend, and I think ACC was doing something there where they were showing all three. And like at midnight, they were showing the newest one.
And then you shot up a theater in Denver.
Yeah, obviously.
No, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. No, we don't condone what that individual did. That was sick and awful. And Diego, please go back to your fun story.
Yep. Anyways, Twitch, please don't do us 30.
Jess, please don't do us 30.
Yeah, please no. Anyways, so. I didn't even remember that actually. Anyways, so I still remember when the third one started, I legit like fell asleep like right away.
No way, really?
Yeah, I was so tired. I just slept.
That's hilarious.
Oh no! Because I remember like people.
It's not a good movie.
Right.
Like I enjoy it because of everything about it, but it's not a good movie.
Because I still remember like people being super hyped about it. I was like, oh well, I guess I'm here for the ride.
Right.
And then I just fell asleep.
I did that with a kind of similar movie. We had gone out for a friend's birthday, and we went to dinner with like a large group of people. So like, you know, like all of their, like the people they work with, like my friend group, and like, you know, they have other friends as well.
Yeah.
So like we all went out to dinner, and then afterwards I was like, Fast and Furious 9 starts in 20 minutes. We should all go watch this right now. If you don't, oh, that's a big spin, Bobby! No! Just put him right around. Oh, that was filthy.
God, I think that's gonna be a penalty.
That was maybe the best spin I've ever seen.
If they actually get to it, that's definitely a penalty.
Bobby just got right up underneath him, unsettled him, and put him right around. Ooh. NASCAR drivers are jelly. Ooh. Okay, so to make a long story short,
Right.
4 of us went to go watch Fast and Furious 9. I had a designated driver. This is now. I was drinking a lot. I actively tried to fall asleep during the last hour of the movie because Fast and Furious 9 sucks.
Man.
Fast and Furious 10, A+, do it again, I love it.
Family. I can't do a voice, but you know.
Family. No, that was kind of Trumpish.
Or something.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
It was a little throaty, but it was close.
Yeah.
You gotta stop burping when you do it.
I don't know.
If you can stop the burping, it would be really close. Someone else is around the last corner.
Oh, that's an M2, I think.
Durban!
Dude, that shit one more time and see how fast you get fired.
Oh, Jess said in chat, do that shit one more time and see how fast you get fired.
Hey, man.
F. My career's over before it started.
I was just telling this story, man.
Diego already quit.
Yeah, hey, man.
I'm still on the active roster.
I'm just here along for the ride. Oh, man.
Anyways.
Yeah, anyways.
Everything with SRA rules. This is so much fun.
Yeah, especially Jess. Just wonderful leader.
Yeah. I haven't been plotting Jess's downfall at all. Seeing if I can sneak my way to the top of the commentary booth. I'm just kidding, Jess. I would never. I don't want any type of responsibility. I want to be told what to do and I'll do it.
Oh, man.
Man, Simmons is just, I mean, not way off. I mean, he is way off, but like, I think that really highlights the differences in the cars with people of similar pace. Like, Max is, oh, excuse me.
It's definitely the whole TC thing, the electronics.
Yeah. Like, Max is certainly not that much slower than Barrera or Robin. As he showed, as he led like the first 4 hours of the race. Or 4 hours. The first like two and a half of the race. Of this 4-hour race. I think next time by will be last lap of the race. Unless Barrera shows mercy on his fellow drivers and slows down. I don't think he will. That'd be like 20 seconds-ish. Slow down. Too much.
Yeah, definitely another lap.
M2 Brute! Mixing up with old Nate Spector! Send it! Send it!
Wait, is this? Oh no,
This is for position.
Yeah, it is for position. Oh, is that around the outside?
They were kind of running side by side, but Nate had a better exit out of the last corner. No, send us back.
Man, when it, god damn it. Oh, I think it's Matthew Schwartz following the
I
stream.
believe so.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, we don't get those alerts, but yeah, I believe that is. I think his first name is Matthew. God, how many cars are on the front straight right now?
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Final lap, boys. Get it done. And by the way, anyone watching, we're not doing any interviews after this. We're done after the race is over.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think anyone.
No one wants that.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be willing
They don't want to talk to us.
to have an interview.
Maybe if Andrew was with us, they'd want to talk to him, but they don't
Yeah,
want to talk
but
to
no,
us.
not even then. I don't think I think people just gonna get.
Yeah, oh yeah, I think everyone on the East Coast is going to bed, and
Yeah.
everyone on the West Coast is starting their night. So
Martin breaks the steps and interview. An interview for what? Oh,
okay,
I guess
well, yeah, okay, we'll interview Riggs. We'll get him. Okay,
top 10. I guess
yeah, we'll get him. We'll do him. We'll get him and Selena.
best finish. Oh man. Thank you, coach.
The leader has finished the race.
So there we go. To the surprise of nobody, Mr. Barrera with the
And
win.
Robin, big dub, big dub. They well earned. They're so fast. Once they got in the lead, they just said, "No, we got this. We're gonna stranglehold this." So yeah, we have Barrera and Robin Pagadol. I don't know. It's embarrassing to try and pronounce names you don't know. Max Simmons, Eric Marecki. I don't know if Eric was with a teammate or not. They're still on track driving though. Brooker took the checker flag for P5, or no, that's P4. I don't know why. No. ACC Control is just lying because people are leaving the server. Okay, yeah. Thanks a lot for nothing, ACC Race Control.
Some people still.
Louis and Boardman did pull the fastest lap. They kept it. Whoa! Wow!
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're done. That's fine.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Is Riggs done? I mean, we don't have any questions to ask. Well, whatever. We'll grab him. Well, you can ask him how his day's going. If he had fun.
Oh,
Martin,
Yes.
we've been requested to interview you post-race.
Why me? Because
I have no idea.
that was a terrible stint.
Really?
Oh my god, that was an all-time awful stint by me. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I want that one back. That was frustrating.
Where did you start the stint? P8?
I started, P6 or P7.
For the stint? Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah,
a bummer.
and then I got bumped
That'll happen.
at the corkscrew and just under braking got bumped off the track.
Yeah.
And lost 2 spots there, and then just I think from then on it was just like, you're just super flustered, hard to get back in focus, and I think I lost 1 more spot there. But yeah, that was a rough one. My first stint was definitely a lot better.
I will say we started commentating during your first stint, and we gave you a little bit of flowers. Let's pull Selena in too.
Yeah, because she
drove like
we wouldn't be P9 if it wasn't for Selena. So that's
Selena?
all her.
Hey, there she is.
Hey,
Selena,
hello.
I just want to get this out on Front Street before you possibly watch the stream back. I may or may not have called you a jackass one point during the race, and I told on myself during the stream. So please don't listen to that, and please ignore it, and don't think I said anything. So Martin, you said you had a really good first stint. Let's talk about that one.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. So this is actually like the first time I've really driven the P Cup. So I hopped in it a couple days ago for the first time, and
It's a tough car.
It's a tough car, and I apparently suck now at Laguna. So it's just a rough one, but I had a lot of fun. It was a good race. It's a lot of traffic out there, man. I was 50 cars on that track is just, it's constant attention. It's constant having to plan what you're going to do. And with the M2s, like, it got better as the race went on, but there would be like a gaggle of them, right? It would just be like 4, 5 to 8 all at once. And you're trying to and then you're like, okay, good. I've got breathing room for 3 turns before I run into the next one. But those were really tough to get past, honestly, was just when you've got a bunch of those M2s, because they can race a lot closer together than I think you can in the faster spec cars.
Yeah, because, I mean, we were super slow in those cars. So I was in the M2. We had to quit just because of technical issues. But yeah, it was really interesting watching the faster cars move through, because I mean, it's like a 10-second lap difference, so it's very fast. So for reference, the fastest lap of the race was set within the first 5 laps of the race.
Yeah, it makes sense,
because that was the only time that a pickup or a Super Trofeo could get a clean lap.
Was that Louis who kept?
I think Boardman set the lap, but it was him. It was Louis and Boardman, the team, that they had the fastest lap.
Yeah, they had a good car.
Nice.
Yeah. No, it was super interesting. So, I mean, it's one of those where this is a narrow track, so it's so hard. It's even with multi-class, like. Even when we started commentating, like with the 2.5 hours left, I mean, it's just, we saw M2s bumping Porsche Cups bumping M2s, Super Trofeos sending it from 2 seconds back. It's just, I mean, there's just so much going on. It's a short track, it's tight, and yeah, it's hard. It's really hard to do.
Yeah, definitely, but. It was fun. I wouldn't be anywhere near P9 if it wasn't for Selena having heroic drives.
Thank you.
I will say, Selena, the time when I got, I wouldn't even say mad. It was like, I think it was into turn 4. And it was like, you sent it, and there was plenty of room. And I was like, that driver's a jackass. And I was like, that was Selena. I was like, Selena's a jackass. And I was like, no one's a jackass. I'm an idiot. So yeah, it was good fun. So yeah, so for the record of what happened to us, so it was myself and Logan in the M2, and he had really, his VR headset was crapping out. So we went to swap drivers like 4 laps or 5 laps into the race. And then we got killed in the right-hander right before the pits. So we took like 2 minutes of damage, and I got in the car, and then I was like, hey, just hop out of the server and try to like fix your VR issues.
He couldn't get back in.
And he couldn't get back in the server. So like we got to that point where it was like I was about to getting close to the end of my stint timer. So I was like, well, if you can't get back in, I'm not doing like all of this by myself. It's not what I want to do. And then like we quit, and then
yeah.
And then someone figured out how to fix it. And by that
So
point, we had already quit, and we were like 10 laps down from leading the M2, and it was like, there's just no point in joining.
So for the record, we had at least 5 people who were unable to rejoin the server for roughly the first hour or so. Which was really bad. I was trying to figure it out while Selena was driving. I have no idea what caused the issue, but it was just bugged.
So what I think happened was, and I've seen this happen in endurance races before, is if you have the max car count that the track can hold, when other people try to join, they get that full server issue. And I think since other cars started to leave like through issues with that, when people, and I think the workaround was going into the driver or the practice server with the driver lineup set. It like maybe kickstarted something in the game that was like, oh yeah, this person is fine, they can join into the server. I don't know. I have seen issues like that where you have the max drivers in an endurance race in a server, or the max cars in an endurance server, and it causes joining issues. So that is what I assume happened. But I'm glad it got fixed for other people and they could continue the race, obviously, because that's awful. If
Barrera was one of the guys who couldn't join, and I think they were fighting for P1 at the time.
Yeah.
He was like, oh God.
Yeah.
Did you get that working?
Yeah. And obviously that worked out for them because they won. Yay. They were so quick. They're so
by
good.
a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like Max Simmons, he had an issue happen that was not really all on his own, and like they just kind of breezed past and they just were pumping in laps. It was a really good race. The M2 race was amazing. The cup car race, well, we'll just call it the cup car race at this point because it was almost all cup cars. You guys were super close. I mean, just watching it's just so hectic with the different classes and stuff. I mean, it's just so much to do, and it's a short track and it's tight.
Yeah, for sure.
Was there a lot
going on?
Yeah, for sure.
Were there like any like specific trouble points you guys saw? Like I know in my head I have turns that were like, yeah, those are awful, but like was there any like places or anything that was like worse than others?
For me it's definitely, I think it's turn 6 after like that like that weird kink. In my first stint I touched the sand and I was fine, but like the next time I did that I thought I would be lucky, but I don't know what happened. I must have been like still in the throttle and I just lost the car completely, and I just like did a parallel slide or like an adjacent slide to the track. And then I got bonked because like all the cars are coming, and that corner alone was bad for me. And after that I just had PTSD and I was more cautious than anything.
Yeah, that one is my least favorite corner maybe ever.
Yeah.
It's like, in my opinion, I think it was Nate Specht had said it better than anyone, is that this track has harsh off tracks, but it also has harsh like corner impediments, and you should have one or the other. And I totally agree with that. And I think this track has such harsh limits that you could remove those sausages and just have the sand there, and it would still hurt you.
Oh yeah. Agreed.
Yeah.
I think they should really take that out because it's such a problem, especially like when you're trying to like do a battle side by side. Like you hit that curb and there is nothing you can do. Like you're just gonna go straight into that one guy, like without any question. It's so dangerous.
Or if you're trying to get around an M2 where those cars, like especially in that corner, you can only take one line in the M2. Like you don't have a choice. Like you can't make room. Those corners are so tough. And I do believe at the exit of that corner, I think they did actually put runoff there.
Yeah, they just changed it this year to put actual runoff. I think the sand was the real enemy today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That kink. Yep. Took my life. That's for sure. My soul.
Yeah, those
After that, I was just watching ghosts.
Oh, I breaking news. That's me breaking news. 9 hours of Kyalami, February 10th. Ooh, boy.
Oh, yes.
I'll find out.
That's gonna be a heater.
Diego. Yeah.
You want to team up?
Oh, we're witnessing it live.
I'm putting Diego on blast. You don't have to answer. You don't have to. You don't have to answer that.
Oh shit! Here we go, guys. Another flowers. Another flowers. I'm not even kidding. There's another session about to start.
Oh yeah, it rolled over, and Al and Paul A are sitting in the server. Al is about halfway down the pit lane, and Paul A is in the last turn.
So kind of funny because he's waiting for us to stop talking. It's pretty bad. He's the most like from our, like go to the fucking like stop stream thing.
Before I get out of here, I just want to give a huge shout out to all the people who stewarded tonight.
They did amazing.
I've been looking at the stewarding sheet, and you wouldn't believe the number of incidents that there are. Like, it's absolutely insane. Yeah. And they were working with like 4 teams to run through everything at one point. So there were
There were almost like 40 in the first hour. They did an incredible job tonight. They truly did. They killed it.
Oh no, there were over 100 in the first hour. It just took them that long to be able to post them.
Yeah. It was, as someone who was in the M2 field, the start was brutal.
Yeah.
It was.
It was bad.
It really was. It was a nightmare.
Yeah, I imagine it was that way across the field. It happens.
20 seconds.
It's not necessarily the best track for a multi-class event, but I think at the same time, it's maybe the perfect track for a multi-class event. It's strange.
It's very eventful. That's for sure. It's eventful.
I was not expecting 50 teams to sign up for this event, so
yeah, neither was I. That's insane.
Yeah, but I mean, there were a lot of solos, but it was still, I mean, to have this type of turnout was awesome, and I think most people stayed throughout the race as well.
We only dropped less than 5 teams. I think
so. Myself and Logan dropped, and I think 2 of the 4 Super Trofeo teams dropped.
One
so that's 3, and then 1 got DQ'd. I think that was a Super Trofeo team.
Yeah.
So there wasn't a lot of fall off. It was really great to see.
Fuck yeah.
That's what you love to see.
Would love to see more events like this. So hopefully we can.
Yeah. SRA strong.
Yep. That was a blast. But hey, thank you guys for hopping in and commentating. So I saw that early on.
You are welcome.
Awesome.
Yeah, we got like the last 2.5 hours, I think. With the 2 of us. So
something like that.
It's not all great, but we tried.
Hey.
No worries.
It's great. There are some clips. There was a point where we were talking about our different booty sizes at one point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I believe Coach clipped that one.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
But there was that we were being pretty chill. I mean, but when there was a lot of stuff going on, so we tried to be chill, but at the same time give the race the levity it deserved.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how it goes at most racing.
All right. Well, does anyone have anything to say that does not involve Bendy Brew? If you say Bendy Brew, I'm
please not Bendy Brew.
I wasn't gonna mention Bendy Brew until you told me not to mention.
Oh,
Bendy
end
Brew,
the stream.
so...
End the stream. End the
Oh,
stream.
well, shout out Bendy Brew.
Oh no, end the stream.
Oh no, he got
End the stream.
disconnected.
Oh, he disconnected.
No, how did that happen?
End the stream.
I can rejoin myself.
Oh no, he got disconnected again.
End the stream.
No.
Oh please.
Oh no.
All right, come back in, Martin.
Oh no, this is it.
All right, Martin, say your goodbyes.
All right, good night, y'all. Thanks for
coming.
coming.
Night, boys and girls.
All right.
Love you all.
Selena, great race, Selena. Thank you.
Yeah, great race.
You guys did awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
See ya.
Thank you.
See ya.
Alrighty.
See you guys. Great.
Diego?
Bye. Yes.
You got anything special to say?
Not really.
No, me either. This is awesome.
I want my hot chocolate.
Yeah, no, you're hot chocolate. Oh, I'm so jealous you have hot chocolate.
That's what I want right now.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. I'm so jealous. Okay, well, you go do that. I have like a little bit of more bourbon in my kitchen, so I'm going to drink that. You have your hot chocolate.